What's up, everybody? It's frickin' Saturday, ain't it? How you doing, Tenjin? How you doing, Moose? How you doing, Boone? I see that the both of you were having a back and forth on what games are going to be voting on today, and making me annoyed before I even hit the go live button. Get the heck on Vermintide. I got skeletons to summon. I forgot to install that last night, but I mean, honestly, I can do it after stream and not have it take too much time. The main problem was finding another game to uninstall to put that one on my computer, which it's probably gonna have to be Marvel Rivals since that game is just freaking massive. BBFZ can be variety if he goes ranked. Not 2XKO is variety. I can't play 2XKO. I don't know what's going on with that game, but I can't start it up. It'll start, I can go to the main menu, and then after like a couple of seconds, it'll just hard crash. Just sends me back to desktop. I don't know why. Dude, what the heck do you mean annoyed? Stream when his chat talks? Because I guess the way that I'm interpreting all of it is, oh boy, here we go, another week of the fighting games that I don't like. I don't know. At least that's the way I'm reading it from Moose. What's up, Luca Ryan? What's up, Dog the Dog? Pony game? I can't play that game. There's nobody playing that game. What is this? You holding a match? Maybe this is a Dark Pictures game. What the heck is the one with the vampires? I don't know what's going on with whatever this might be. Steve's, this stream better be good because I'm pausing a 4.5 hour long dungeon chill video on an obscure Japan-only horror game for you. Okay. I mean, those are the fighting games you play now? I mean, they are. The way you should interpret it is, if you're going to do voting, exclude BBCF. I mean, I was going to exclude BBCF, I don't feel like playing it. If it's included, please just boot it up and let's not waste time. You don't like BB, you don't like Tenjin, you don't like Street Fighter... Tekken, you don't like Street Fighter 6. Yeah, you're right. I do like BB, I just don't want to play it anymore. As for Tekken and Street Fighter 6, you're correct, I really don't. I can find some enjoyment in Street Fighter 6, but only a little bit. Tekken, no. That one's just like... I don't know, makes my blood boil. Just hit play, bro. Okay. Have you played Gunner Tide 2 before? I don't know why you typed it like that, but no. No, I have not. Strange hates good games. True! Please don't say it's 2 multiplied by knockout today. What? Oh. 2XKO? No, I just got finished saying I can't play that game. The game just hard crashes. I started up and then after a couple of seconds it just closes again. Couldn't tell you why. Have I seen you before? I don't know what this is. Evil Within? Mafia? The Old Country? Oh, okay, it actually was Mafia, the Old Country. City? Bunch of Pokemon. I think this is one of the newer ones. It shouldn't be Pokemon Legends ZA. But where else do we have a city like this? Unless this is like... Oh wait, is this Detective Pikachu? Did they make a game of Detective Pikachu? They did. I completely missed that one. When did that happen? This is gonna be great then? Oh boy. And to think you were gonna get Sea Viper, I mean, I was. I'm still considering it, but I mean, I would have to buy a new joystick for my actual stick, and then I would have to buy Sea Viper, and then I would play the game, and then I would think like, man, this is fun when it's working, but then I have to also play the neutral, and I don't really feel like playing the neutral. Played I'm gonna say Left 4 Dead and not read what you have typed verbatim. Played Left 4 Dead 2 before, right? Yes, I have. Everyone and their mother's played Left 4 Dead 2. And him saying you don't like Tenjin, I feel like it was a slip of the tongue. No, it was me misreading because both of these words start with a T-E. I actually have Vermintide installed already. I have been playing it with some people, so I could join you if you have the free spot. We might, I don't know, ask Boone. He's the one setting up the whole thing. I want you to know that I told a guy with over 10k hours in Tekken 7 plus 8 about how the hitboxes ruin the game for you, and he said, yeah, the hitboxes are pretty terrible. Characters will 180 mid-string, but it sounds like the real problem he has with the game is how hecking terrible and atrocious Enter the Gungeon is. Yeah? Oh, is this the main character from God Hand? Ah, oh, frick me. What the hell was his name? Ah, I don't know his name. John Godhand. There's no Chad. I don't know. I don't know his frickin' name. This is definitely the God Hand guy. Ah! Gene. Oh. RPG, anime, boss fights, dragons. ARPG, anime, boss fights, dragons. Blue Dragon? Combo system, Monster Bone, Guild Quest, Seaside City. Alright, so this could be one of, like... No, Seaside City means it has to be... It has to be 3. 4 was a desert. 3 was underwater. 1 and 2 are almost irrelevant. Freedom Unite was a forest. Generations is encompassing most, if not all of them. Rise. I think that's a port city for the second area, but it doesn't matter. The water doesn't matter. Wilds, there's no underwater dedicated... There are underwater dedicated areas, but it doesn't matter. It has to be Monster Hunter 3. What the heck do you mean? Ancient Ruins, Spirit Stones, 4 Elements, Escort Mission. What? Fraud. Bro, it's not even a Monster Hunter game, apparently, even though I was correct. It says JRPG right there, you and? Unless it's Monster Hunter Stories. How you doing, big bro, so? It's me, Katatsu, Strange, in a free spot. We could get you in, yeah. Okay. Probably like 8 hours after this, right? Dibs on the free spot. Heck you, Tenjin. I like how you spelled his name with a number 10. You'll be soundly sleeping in 8 hours. Take your meds, Unk. Damn! Strange, do me a favor and look at the Vermintide characters. Why? Have you know that Lil Bro that my landlord is having a party today, so I'm not sleeping today. Oh. Oof. I mean, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate is marked as RPG, so yeah, exactly, right? Like, Monster Hunter is it's still a series of RPGs. There's still a story going on with the games. It only got streamlined with Wilds. So I know what to build around. Who do you think is closest? Coolest, not closest. Okay. I mean, I'll check them out after the stream. But I don't intend to look at it right now. What you're saying is you'll have high blood pressure and will go even earlier because you're almost 40. Meaning you're getting migraines after moving for 10 minutes. Where's Gert to confirm this? Where is this coming from? Why are you just calling Lucarine old out of nowhere? Monster Hunter didn't get good until World? That's just wrong. That's just plain wrong. Okay, if this isn't Monster Hunter Stories... Unless that's not even in here. You're kidding. Frickin' Pokemon X and Y? Is that where the Mega Evolution started? Fast traveling, weapon forging, skill leveling, party switching. RPG, anime, boss fights, dragons, guild quests, seaside city, combo system, monster bone, ancient ruins, spirit stones, 4 elements, escort mission, fast traveling, weapon forging. Has to be... Like, one of my thoughts is dot hack, but that can't be it. I mean, I guess there's Dragon Quest. If there are dragons in this game, I wouldn't know. There's no combos in this game, though. There's combos in Final Fantasy 15, 16. Cartoon, cutscene, item combination, real-time combat, summoning beasts. Spectrobes? That's not in here. Boone, why did you say that to get auto-modded? Or is there something more to this? Dude, this chat is a bunch of boomers, excluding Boone. True. He's a boomer. Plus or minus 0. Wrong franchise and Saga still went for another Monster Hunter. This has happened before, where GameDuel is incorrect with its information. I have high blood pressure, but that's because I worked with Asians. Oh, I see. That's why you said what you said. What's up, young Yojimbo? I am God's freakiest soldier. Where have I heard this one before? I bet John Gamedale is very proud of fixing the bugs about incorrect information, and here you are still assuming it's in there. Aye, bro. At Gamedale, is this true? He doesn't... It's not like he tells me when things are fixed, right? And I don't know how many things are and are not fixed, and how many known issues there are. This is just... Man. Whatever. Screw you, dude. Woke up with a booner. Okay. It's typical Steve blaming everything but himself for failing. Doesn't even stream in the Gamedale category. Because there's more reach in the just chatting. Plus, you see how long I'm not playing the game. There are entire periods of like an hour passing of me just talking rather than playing the game. The thing we complain about every day. Damn, Bowser's Castle, you're like that? Huh? Oh. Oh, because of the music. I mean, I didn't put it there. That's just the heckin' radio. It was everyone else's fault. This, but unironically. Need a gotchi version of this track? What kind of sick, twisted, warped psyche do you have to hear this of Bowser's Castle and the first thing that you think of is like, damn, I really wish they used gay porn sound effects to remake this same song. What the heck, dude? You're gonna lose your supporter badge. I'd ask if he could do that, and he probably could. I would hope that he doesn't. I like having my name in the bottom right like that. Because it makes everything more awesome, you know? I'll concede to that point. I'll admit I have listened to some gotchi on my spare time, just because I liked the way that it sounds. Not because I care for gay porn, but because the remixes themselves are just good sounding. Or at least better than they should be. Fast-paced battles, red-haired adventurer, good versus evil, original soundtrack release. What frickin' game is this? 4 elements. I don't know, bro. Chrono Cross. It's Yeast 7. No wonder I didn't get it. I did not play Yeast 7 yet. Ooh, ate all the red. More like ate all the dead. Because that series is dead in the water. Haha. You pronounce it East? No, it's not. It feels like it is. I don't know, bro. When's the last time we got a Yeast game? It was Yeast 10? Last year? Oh. I mean, Adol is canonically dead. Every game tells a story of one of his journals. Oh, for real? Yeast 10 Nordics. Okay, that was the most recent. When the hell was that revealed? That every story is just one of his journals. Why are there so many freaking women? You know, wait, maybe if it's his freaking journal, then maybe it's him gassing himself up. I would believe that if that were the case. He writes in the journal, oh, and on this adventure, this woman fell in love with me. And then this one, this woman fell in love with me. And it keeps going. That would be really funny if that were the case. Yeah, canonically, he died after like 60 journals on a mountain trail. Just keeled over? Just like dropped dead while walking? You're kidding me. Adol does not give a heck about thoughts. Adol's an adventurer. I don't believe that. Not everyone's like you. Okay. What's up, Diamond Yuo? Isn't it the only Yeast game that doesn't feature Adol ruining a boat? Yeast 10? Wait, I don't remember Adol ruining boats consistently or it being his fault. Like, what? Yeast 1, he just boated through a storm and crash landed on the shore. I don't know about... Wait, no, 2, there's no boats at all. He's not in the water. He's still on the island. And then he just scales the tower and then meets the frickin' meets Darm. I don't remember what happened in 3. 4 I didn't play, but I heard that Memories of Celceta replaced that one's canon. And I think that one he crashed a boat because the island that he went to has this, like, barrier of forgetfulness around it. So you just go in and then you memory hole everything, and then if you don't die on the shore, then you get information from some god, and then he makes you leave, and then you forget everything, and whatever information he gave you, you resurface later, thinking that it's your own idea. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hated Memories of Celceta. The story was, like, a little bit... It was okay with how it expanded everything else, but then, like, the gameplay just pissed me the hell off, and I stopped thinking about it. I stopped acknowledging the game's existence after a certain point. I would prefer it if you would be quiet. Why are you referencing the one SGDQ? What? You actually played the Yeast games? I did. I played 1, 2, 3. 4 is Ark of the Fish Tim, right? I didn't start that one yet. No. 5. 6 is the Ark of the Fish Tim. 4 was Memories of Celceta. 6 is the Kefin the Lost City of Sand. I played that one. I don't remember, like, anything that went on in that game at all. I played it on an emulator, I can tell you that. And then I stopped there. Next was supposed to be 6, Ark of the Fish Tim, and then I just didn't finish. I didn't start it at all. And Red-Haired Adventurer did not give you a clue? No, I didn't, because it's been years. It's been almost 10 years, more than 10 years, since I've touched that series. Wait, this is a bop. Could you kindly stay silent for a second and guess? Ghost Rider's theme? Okay, dude. Also, a revamp, East 10 Nordics Proud literally got a release date yesterday for February 27th, 2026. What is that, like the director's cut version of the game? I would greatly appreciate it if the next sound you release would be hollow and produce no reverberations. Okay, dude. I know that I'm one of the few that likes Memories of Celceta. Why? A game is hollow. It feels like nothing. Like, it's just... You perfect dodge and then you get what? Invulnerability? Perfect block and you get permanent crits for a certain period of time, but none of the bosses are actually built around these mechanics, so they just all fall apart the second you try to fight them. There's no difficulty settings either, so I mindlessly slashed through that entire game and absorbed almost nothing. He says the game is hollow, plays Hollow Knight. Okay. Hollow Knight is hollow in a good way. Oh, look at the fighting game elitist over here who needs 10 plus complex combos in a game to enjoy it. That's not what I mean. That's not at all the problem. The problem is that there's no difficulty whatsoever. I've played games with singular attack buttons, Big Bro, so in fact that is my favorite freaking series. The problem ends up being that you find an enemy, and even if they're like 20 levels above you, you just do what I just said. Perfectly dodge something or perfectly block something, and then you just tear through it. There's nothing that you really have to think about. It's just pay attention. And then you'll just roll through everything. I first tried most, if not all, of the bosses in the game, and then I got nothing. There was no struggle, no anything. The only thing I cared about was the story, and even then, that was, like, debatably bad? Like, not bad. It's more like it stomped on the significance of previous things. Because, like, one of the whole things... Spoilers for the Yeast series. One of the whole things about Yeast 3 is that there's the big machine, Sol Galbalan, and it cannot be killed by... It can't be destroyed or killed by normal means. So what's-his-name bends over backwards to try to, like, he essentially blows up the island to get rid of that machine, right? And then, like, Soul, or what's his name? Adol goes to this island, the Memories of Celceta Island, and then he meets, what's his name? The angel guy. And then he's like, oh yeah, you dealt with one of these machines in the past, right? Hey, check this out. Here's a magic knife. Now you can kill the machines. And then I'm like, huh? What about the guy that blew himself up? Screw off with your unfounded criticism? Question marks? Can literally beat everything in any KH by perfectly parrying. And the game is structured around it. There's still difficulty. Especially in the optional bosses. There was one optional boss in Memories of Celceta, and it gave me a little bit of trouble, and I enjoyed that, and then I killed it. And then I said, where was this the rest of the game? What is it about guest segment that always has Stronge going on tangents? It's the fact that I'm not actually playing any sort of video game, and I can just pause and look at chat consistently. What is it about talking that you dislike so much? What is it about conversation? That is half of a stream. It's not strictly video games. I don't understand. Assuming this is a complaint, this could just be an observation, in which case, fine, whatever, I don't really care. But if this is another complaint about me streaming, then I don't know what to tell you. You saw before the Golden Age of games, 7 through 10 are fantastic. What about 6? Is 6 okay? If it played anything like Ys Origin or 3, then I would enjoy it. War, play my game streamer. What? Like, I think the funny thing about this is, like, all of the games that are about to be voted for are games that he has a problem with. So I don't understand where we're going with it. I just don't get it. Oh my good golly gosh, I forgot to put everything in one message again, so he read one thing and assumed it was all I had to say. Okay, well, yeah. I see. Like, it never happens in any other game mode, always guess. My response would have still been the same. Soul Gobbling, you say? No, the machine's name is Galbalan. G-A-L space Balan. I don't know how to spell whatever that word was. Soul Galbalan was specifically the machine that Adol and everyone else fought in Ys 3. The other smaller machines were just called Galbalans or something, I don't remember. But they're the same type of machine. How about you gobble some of these? Quote Stronge, the only thing you do in Sekiro equals parry. Why does difficulty equal good? Because triumphing over that difficulty is enjoyable. If you just go from start to finish through a game, then you're losing out on what the game is, I feel. Or at least part of it. Like, there's a reason why Dark Souls is so highly regarded. You go in, you're faced with a challenge, and you use all of your tools, doesn't matter what it gives you, to try to overcome said challenge. Be it friends, be it magic, be it physical attacks, whatever it might be. The point is, you get faced with something, step past it, get faced with another thing, step past it, and that is consistently recurring hits of dopamine, right? If I wanted to just hit from start to finish of whatever it is, then I would like read a book or watch a movie. But gameplay offers me a little bit more immersion. It lets me be the guy and then go through some of, or at least experience some of the challenges that the main character of whatever that series is supposed to be facing. And if it's difficult, then it's difficult. If it's not, then it's not. If I'm losing out on difficulty, if it doesn't actually have any difficulty or any pushback to me, then I'm just kind of, it feels like I'm watching a movie. We're voting? We are voting. That is correct. Don't worry, you'll like what's on the list. Or at least one of the things. I like the fact that game build and chatting often takes an hour. Yeah, see? Plus, it's also this long, like, it's this... there's this much time of just the chatting and whatnot in the game deal segment because I'm waiting for people to show up so that they don't miss some of the game. They don't have to be here at frickin' 10 a.m. on the dot Eastern Standard to experience the game that I'm going to play. Can't wait for game to fall so that my game can rise from the ashes. Strong is unblockabling us all the time. If you put everything in one, he'll miss it because it's a paragraph. If you put it all in pieces, he'll miss pieces. Cannot win, chat. It's almost like I'm partially distracted by whatever I'm doing on stream. Do you want me to just have chat on the screen and it's just me and the chat side by side and that's the only thing for 4 hours straight? I'll do it. I won't do it. I don't have the attention span for that. I'll be 100% honest. He also doesn't really read. He just sees the words and guesses what they mean. True. I'll be honest, Stronge has a good point. I know some people can enjoy games without any difficulty, but lack of difficulty is the reason why I can't play some games, namely sandboxes. And I also do not enjoy games with low difficulty. Example being generically. I'll bring up against, I assume that's supposed to be again, Prince of Persia 2006. As is a cool game when it comes to how it looks. Parkour is fine, but since you cannot die, it's literally action without repercussions. Exactly. Yeah. First mistake is thinking that was a complaint. It was an observation. Okay. Gotcha. I have been watered. Chop, chop, baldy, start guessing. I'm about to hit you with the chop, chop slide, bro. Also, this game is very easy to guess, so feel free to talk some more. Alright, so it's definitely Brink. It's never Brink. Why is it never Brink? I'm going to assume it's sci-fi. Hawken? None of you guys remember Hawken. Ain't nobody but me remembers Hawken, that's for sure. Before 2011. Before 2011, sci-fi. More than single player. I don't know, man. Sonic Freeriders? I don't know why I defaulted to Sonic Freeriders. It's not a racing game. Before 2006. What the heck is this? System Shock? After 1994. Not first person, not third person. Side scrolling. Top down. He's going for the stun dipper. Hawken Tua. Hate it here. Man, I saw people play that Invincible Versus game. Dude, that game is so weird looking. It almost feels like a Mugen game. From the very little that I did see of the game, I thought, man, this kind of looks jank. It looks like an NRS game, but I don't know. I've been trying to avoid seeing any of the game at all because I still am not caught up on Invincible, and I intend to at some point. I don't know when. But, like, man. It's looking kind of rough graphically. Is it... how fast is the game? Like, what can you compare it to? After 1994. When the hell was... I mean, there's Red Faction, right? Is that kind of sci-fi? That was made in 2001. Not a shooter. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Side-scrolling, isometric. There's Metal Gear. Guess that's sci-fi. Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I don't know what year either of these were made. It's isometric. Isometric sci-fi game made between 1995 and 2000. Give me the hint. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Year I was born. That's real hard to answer. Oh. Oh no, that's not a good sign. It seems slowish, but then a character does Magneto twerking in the air dashing downwards at you with a bunch of overheads, like it's Marvel, and doing Marvel-looking combos, and you're like, what is happening? Okay. How many characters have 8-way fly? It's not a fly. Wait, so this looks extremely similar. Okay, so hold on. Is it like aerial movement, but you can move in like all cardinal directions? It's not just left and right? Don't tell me you can jump upward and then air dash downward. Yeah, oh my goodness. Can you air dash in diagonals? You can find the clip. Try to keep it with characters from season 1, if you can. It has to be on PC, right? So a PC game that ends up being... A PC game made in 1998 that is also isometric and sci-fi. I mean, there's Space Invaders. That wasn't made in... When was the Atari made? That was way before I was born. For reference, something like the Sega Dreamcast existed. That was made the year I was born. That had 3D models. So it has to be something... It doesn't have to have 3D models, but the likelihood is higher. It's probably something for like... No, it would have to be on a console that was easy to get whatever games ported. Dreamcast didn't do that. Most Sega games, not really. It depends. I guess the Sega Genesis stuff is on PC, but... What else? I don't know of any Sega Genesis isometric games. It was Rival Schools, but that's side-scrolling. Stranger's panties are getting wet, I feel? Question marks? About a game with 4 cardinal direction air dashes? No, not really. I feel like that causes a very strange set of exchanges. I don't know, maybe it would be fun to play around. I've never actually dealt with a game that can do that outside of like a singular character having it, that being Bedman. Like, Bedman could air dash in all 8 directions, actually, thinking about it more. And then there's the other characters that I told you about with, like, 8-way fly. Oh, hecking Lamau, I got today's guess. Steven, you know this? Do I? Hint, snowstorm? Nobody help him, frick? Okay. Marvel 2, freeze, ice storm? Snowstorm. Blizzard? StarCraft? When the heck was the first StarCraft made? Okay, it is the first StarCraft. Okay, we're good or not. Frick that. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was too much of a hint. No, it wasn't. I had to go through like 3 different strings of logic. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? Where's the poll button? There's the poll button. New poll. What game? Question mark. Alright, so we got Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. What else? Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Marvel Rivals, I guess. Guilty Gear. Strive. Granblue Fantasy. There's an R. Fantasy. Rising. Do I have the space to say versus? I do not. Granblue Fantasy Rising. And then, what was the last one? It was either going to be Ballistic NG or Dragon Ball Fighter Z, but there's nobody playing Ballistic NG, so I might as well not put that there. Vermintide 2, Wizardry 2, Ban That Guy 2. I might as well just go DBFZ. I like Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I can. Alright. Cool. Berserk Bits. I did see that. Who was it? I think Eva posted that in the Discord, and I was like, this looks really cool. And I do kind of want to grab that. However, I do not want to spend $6. I want to check GoldenEye, Scene Isometric, and N64. Luke Ryan is getting permit for that. For what? He did what was entirely reasonable. That hint is within lines. Who else is gonna ask for Funger when I'm gone? Alright, observe this. I clipped the VOD. Look at Omni-Man twerking it up in the air. Sure. Who's playing this? Oh, this is Sajam. I don't know who that is. Don't know who the character on the right is. It doesn't matter, though. Sure. Here we go. That's... Okay, you can air dash diagonally. That's so strange. Okay. I'll look at my Steam library. He's just jumping? No, because it's not just jumping. I don't... Like, if you'll notice, he's jumping backwards, which, assuming it's running by traditional fighting game standards, you can't adjust that arc, right? You cannot adjust your jump arc mid-flight unless it's like DBFZ where you have jump float, or I think Melty Blood also has that, but it's usually minuscule. So he's jumping backwards, but then dashing forward. But he's not only dashing forward like in a straight line in a cardinal direction, he's dashing downward and forward. It means he's adjusting his jump arc with some other means of movement, and it's not regular. It's not like the same things that we've always seen where he's able to do another jump, which leads to another set jump arc in the air, or an air dash, which leads to another set direction, which is usually just left and right. 2xKO has jump float too, but only on super jump, I think. I've never seen anybody use it. I'll be honest, the jumping thing is pretty cool, if only the game didn't look so choppy. Yeah, that was a little bit of a problem. I guess I feel like the choppiness is one of the reasons why it's hard to see what's going on with that, right? Not a single one of you voted in the poll, huh? Not a single frickin' one. Oh wait, there was a poll. There was. Alright, let's do this again. And I guess this time I will say before I do it. Ay. Now I have to type everything out again. Marvel Rivals. Ay. Guilty Gear Strive. Sonic Racing, Marvel Rivals, Guilty Gear Strive, Granblue Rising. And then what was the last one? Dragon Ball FighterZ. Okay. I am telling you right now, I am starting the poll. 3 minutes for 5 different games. Pick one, chat. I was busy finding the clip. Same here. Yes, a man of culture. Finding what clip? Forgot about the poll. I was busy finding... Let's all pretend not to see it again. Shonj, you don't get to judge. Filthy armpit enjoyer. I need to rethink the bits that I do on stream, because, like, I make one weird joke one time, and then we latch onto it, like, I stepped into the freaking Amazon rainforest, and I'm covered in mosquito attractant? Does that exist? Bits, he says. Yes, bits. Like, it's how I like my women, Amazon rainforest. Good to hear. So out of these, I think the healthiest for Stronge is Sonic Racing Cross World. I don't want to fight ABBA, so I'm not voting Strive. I think if I vote Granblue, Stronge will get actually racist, even though I would probably vote on it. Vote for what you want. It is that easy. It is as simple as vote for what you want. Do you want to see a game? Yes or no? If yes, click the button next to it. Don't worry about anything else. I don't want to see you have a seizure, though. Honestly, I respect that, and I'm thankful for that. It's Steve, he will suffer no matter what. True! You'll get guard canceled once, and you'll cover people in slurs and curses. Super true. What has won? Granblue Rising has won with 2 votes. Okay, surprising. Granblue it is! Boo. Maybe you should have convinced the chat to vote on whatever the hell you wanted? Question mark? I don't know what you want. I don't know what any of y'all want anymore. I can't tell. We hate Game Duel. We hate half the fighting games I play. We hate the way I play the games that we want to see. And so continues the cycle of hatred. Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. What happened to Vermintide? What do you mean, what happened to Vermintide? That wasn't... Wait, run that poll again, I missed it. I wasn't playing Vermintide on stream. That was about off-stream later. What's war-torn can't be mended? Wait, my vote didn't go through. It was supposed to be 2 for SRC, but technically it should be tied. Who else voted for SRC? Who else indeed? You're missing the SpongeBob event? I already played through the SpongeBob event. Don't worry. Did that off stream. A while ago. Obtain new content for profile card. Obtain new badge. Okay. I don't remember how to play this game. Fake Troll Warlord Enjoyer. It's been so many years since I've played that game. I don't know how to tell you this. Everything that was once there is gone. Not everything. Most that was once there is gone. I remember when Battle Trance was stupid? Play Gran? No, I don't think I will. Kinda remember it. That's wrong. Frick. What was it? That's still wrong. That's it. What was the other one? No, there was... It involved the foot? It's still wrong. Oops. Oh, looks like I missed the voting. You did. Frick. That's it. Alright. That's all I need for the moment. Question is, should I make a lobby? Should I go online? I'll just make a lobby. Who cares? Match. Create a room. 9. 1 cab. Password. Do I even... I don't think I need to make a password. Lamau ranked? What are you lamauing for? Open... That is a... Hold on. There we go. That's the wrong placement of that bracket. There we go. Open lobby. Almost forgot about that part. Put in the stream title. So that people won't read it. Smiley face. Anyone remember in the first Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire where he hands in his photos to Jonah, and Jonah goes through them going crap, crap, mega crap? That's me reading through these game options. Uh-huh. Strong, since you're playing Abel, time to cosplay it up, tear your shirt up and grab an apple while you're at it. I don't know if we have apples in the house. None of them would be red, and even then, I'm not going to tear this shirt. I like this shirt. I beg you, please, sir, my child, he needs a pole to live. He'll die if he sees Granblue, and he's slowly misatsuing towards the front door. Wait, what? If he's dying, then how is he performing the misatsu? Wear your white-faced Tom Cruise shirt again? Are you talking about the Hawaiian shirt? Is that Tom Cruise guy, is it not the facial expression that I'm making, and the fact that my glasses are transition lenses? It had nothing to do with the shirt. At least I didn't think that it did. AKA non-buttoned up button shirt. Okay. By the way, I can't find your lobby because it's set to 9 players. How does that make sense? Might want to make it any number of players. That doesn't make any... Can I make it any? Why would it not be, like... 9 is the maximum. I can't make it any. Alright, you know what? That says Ned stream. Nope. How do I make... What password do I make it? There. Frickin' room password. Colon. There we go. I almost let my heckin' stick drop out of my lap. That would have been bad. Create room. Maybe making apples taste like grilled chicken nowadays with science? For real? That's weird. I don't think I would ever want to try that, in all honesty. It's the facial expression? I thought so. Yeah, they released Meg, aka Lesbian Prime. Is that not her frickin' friend? The one that helps her? Not her? How does Meg feel about her friend? Like... The other one's Yandere, right? She's crazy and even wants to get rid of the pet shark that Meg has. But the main character... But like Meg, she seems just normal. How does Meg feel with her hands? Ha 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 ha. It's not a friend, they're literally married. Oh, are they? Okay. Wait. Why did I see something about, was it like Psy Games that said they're gal pals or something? They also be making grilled chicken that tastes like apples? What the heck? That's weird. Hey, so like, you gonna get on the cab, my mans? Or are we just gonna do whatever this is? There we go. Is that the horse girl? Yeah, that's Gold Ship. Why is she in this game? Because it's a Psy Games game. Psy Game... Uma Musume is owned by Psy Games and they have crossovers. I shouldn't have done that. Battle 1. Engage. Hi, what am I doing? I'm trying to air dash. Hi, that's not what I wanted. That's the wrong button. I'm playing GG Strive in my head. Oof. That didn't go as planned. The interns said they were friends and they got fired. You're kidding. The new post saying they were girlfriends arrived. No way. What's up, Pompey? Oh my god, I'm still playing GG. Ah, that heavy didn't hit you. She granted on my blue till it's rising. Uh oh. At least I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. Galleon's so hot, my god. Stay back, she's mine. My brother in Christ, that is a dragon. Or something. Dark-skinned Galleon, I might have to play this game. That's a pretty quick about face, don't you think, Dog the Dog? See Granblue and you're like, damn, I don't want this. This sucks. I'd rather watch frickin' GG Strive so I can complain about ABBA. And then we get dark-skinned Galleon and we're like, okay, let's call it. Sure, this is a good one. It's fine, guys. We can all beat it to the same chick. Bro, they're pixels. She's a dragon, call me donkey. Okay. +2. Steven say he likes ABBA. Okay, Steven, what is your favorite ABBA song? None. I've listened to one song by ABBA, and that's when I was in the car with my uncle. Hey. Ouch. Oops. I messed up. I'm kind of surprised we got away with that.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oops. That's the wrong button. I am playing like a completely different game right now in my head.
Great.
Okay. Ah, you got me. Tried to jump. I did not think I was still in throw range. I forgot throw range is really long in this game. Galleon throws. Keep it in your pants, bro.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Right. I tried to jump. You got me.
You win. Battle 2. Engage.
What? Oh. Right. That's weird that you have, like... Oh, are you invulnerable when you air flip? No, that can't be right, because there's the one unblockable setup with Beelzebub, unless they changed that, and that they made it so you're invulnerable until you hit the floor.
Versus Belial.
You are for a bit, okay.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Ouch. Shoot. Alright. Damn.
Down. Battle 2. Engage.
Damn.
Great.
Ah. Damn. Ay, ay, ay.
Battle 3. Engage.
You're wondering why I didn't do Rekos after that first triple attack? It's because my stick didn't register that I did quarter circle. Lord Knight voice, have fun with S tier Lil Wayne, question marks? Is Lil Wayne S tier? Last I checked he was mid. I feel like the character himself is mid, but
Versus Belial.
and I feel like the character itself is mid, but the one super, Yggdrasil super that's the S
Believe
tier.
in victory. Battle
You 6-6L after a +4 move is what I'm wondering. I mean, I would have won first round if I would not lose inputs. They even banned him on some tournaments? Did they really? I mean, he is just like a poorly structured character. Damn it! That happens too fast. I'm dead. Or not. Eh. Or was it Gran? EX Gran? That wouldn't make any sense. Why would it be EX Gran? I thought he was normal. and get my crouch jab. Bark.
Great.
That still hits me out of the... Damn. What's up, Avatar Prince? Chillin', good to hear.
Beelzebub versus Belial.
What would be so crazy about EX Grand that they would need to ban him? I don't see why they would. Because from what I saw from when he released, he was still not necessarily the same as normal Grand, but not very different. Like, he wasn't
Believe in victory.
crazy busted.
Engage.
Chillin', going to play Borderlands 4. Oh, cool. Ah. Hey. That sucks. That's not what I wanted. That can kill me? It might very well. Did not kill me. Good to see. Shoot.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh.
Battle 3. Engage.
Damn. I don't know if that skill was on cooldown or if it was something else. Try to backdash. I don't know why I tried to backdash. Damn, that killed. What's up, Cloud the Second? First time shattered dad joke. My teacher told me not to worry about spelling because in the future there will be autocorrect, and for that I am eternally grapefruit.
Beelzebub
Okay.
versus Belial.
You got me, +2.
さあこれすごく具合がいい
Stay grand and don't feel blue. I can try.
One. Engage.
Ouch. Ah. I think that was checkmate. Not sure. I think I was at the point where Chip would have killed me. Interesting. That's crazy. Even though I late dodge to avoid the hitbox, it still hits me. Or you're still able to hit me. Damn. What is this name? Also, what rank is that? This character's kind of ignorant. Also, are you in line? What's going on? Went from bottom 5 galleon to this.
Beelzebub versus Belial.
That's Super Grandmaster? Gold Master? Oh. Is that like the highest possible? That's me. Welcome.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I've seen Grandmaster, but nothing above that. Why did I do that? Tried to swap dodge, did it too late. You have to be kidding me. They changed it so that now rank starts at Master and there's extra levels. What? That's weird. Grandmaster is the highest you can go. One rank below that. Okay. The rank system in Granblue makes no sense. Not anymore. Oops. Okay, just do it again, I guess. Not dead. You have to be kidding me. Ah, too far.
Battle 3. Engage.
Damn. I don't know if that would have done... Was that the quick one? Or was that the slow one? I feel like that would have been exactly the same, doesn't matter which one you used. That was the quick one? Okay, then maybe I would have hit you if you'd used the slower one. Wait, the suck deletes projectiles? It is a projectile itself, so it causes projectile clash, I think. And I'm pretty sure... what's his name? I'm pretty sure Avatar Belial's Spike Wall is lowest projectile property. I don't know if this game has projectile levels, but I feel like it would be a really weak projectile in the first place. The fact that it deletes all of them, I guess, is the main issue that I have. Because, you know, there's like 7 that I shoot out, but none of them go through it. Yeah, that's what it is for in reality. That was the fast one. And, alright, if it's for deleting projectiles, then I guess I wonder why it still sucks you in so hard and is, like, as plus as it is. And then there's, like, the EX version, which is just completely unblockable. It's strange. This character feels... What's the word? He's not busted, it just feels a little bit overkitted. Like, he has tools that don't really need to function the way that they do. Feels too good for how little his players win. That's one way to say it. Like, he has dive kick that's plus, he has projectile dissipating suck move that's plus, he has command grab super, and then the normal 2 supers. I just find it strange. I wonder if he... Maybe I should just start using guard cancel more. Because I wonder if I would have the same... Not problem, but the same kind of thing going on. Like, a lot of my kit is supposed to be plus at close range, but because I have experienced guard cancel so consistently, I just kind of stopped using the stuff that's plus. If I were to use guard cancel against Beelzebub, how crappy of a situation can I put him in? Could you have linked that? Oop, died. Ooh. Was that an intentional crossover? I forget meterless DP is not a given. Right. Hate looking at Lil Wayne. I don't understand why. He's just the guy, dude. Or I guess just 3 guys.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay, that's one way to start that. Ah, nice. Nice.
Battle 2. Engage.
I didn't get my 5H. Interesting. Oops. Messed up. I forgot that they changed the combo structure after they updated this character. I would have been able to kill if I had remembered. Could have just done super? I didn't think about it. I thought about the old set of things that I can do. That's the thing.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I thought about this is the surefire way to kill him in this moment, and then I wasn't able to kill him. What the heck? Oh, I think he dashed. And then also got hit by the vacuum. That'll still dissipate that projectile, but then also put out its own active hitbox? Unless that was, like, coincidence. And it just so happened that that ended up the way that it did. With, frickin'... with the active frame clashing with the projectile, and then what's-his-name running into it. What no jealous rage does to an MFer. I can still kill someone in one interaction. I don't need jealous rage for this game. It's not really one interaction, it's more like two. Same way that it is for ABBA. The main difference between that game and this game is that this game's defensive options are a little bit too powerful. Wallahi, okay. So human pyramid attack is still frame 1, you get armor, right? How do you combat that move? Yeah, okay. And you can't grab him. So yeah, how do you fight that if he uses it as a reversal? Do you wait for it to be over? For him to do the move that's like 0 on block? Okay, cool, I guess. You play a very distant slow lane. It's kind of interesting. I don't see most low lanes play like this. Same way if he does super Skybound art, you just take it. Well, that one's a little bit different though, right? Because they made a change so that that's not frame 1 anymore. But I guess it still becomes like a problem of like rock, paper, scissors, right? You need to know that they're gonna do it, and then if you guess incorrectly, then they get Yggdrasil. All low lanes play like this? Not in my experience. The way to beat Pyramid is to just guess and hope you're right. That sounds like some poor design to me. I know that some of his stuff is, like, reactable. As long as you know what his kit is, then you can just kind of down back until... But I guess the problem still ends up being, like, the way that the move finishes. Well, this isn't good. Frick, that didn't work out as planned. It's okay. My frickin'... It's okay. It's alright. That was supposed to be up, like, knock-up thing dive, but it didn't happen, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Dude, just did that. Okay. Shoot. Overhead. Okay. I guess I'm taking damage. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Battle 3. Engage.
Shoot. Nice. Link after that. Shoot. This won't hit you? It will. Okay. Which... No, I see. No, what happened? It looked like you got hit, but I think I just hit the rockets. And we couldn't have traded because your jump art completed. Lil Wayne does play into what is supposed to be really well with what he is trying to do, is aggravate you with chase down by just never approaching and healing. I'd say the biggest design flaw of his character is his HPA. HPA? And when I say flaw, I mean as in it's poorly designed.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, human pyramid attack, okay. I mean, I wouldn't say it's just that. Yggdrasil is also just as poorly designed. Like, the only thing I fear about this character is his supers. Everything else, I think it's mostly manageable. But the second I have this character in a situation where he's almost dying, I'm just thinking, okay, I now have to deal with him either popping armor and then I can no longer play the game for the next 5 seconds, or popping, big tree, and now I have to not play the game for the next 5 seconds. Now I'm dealing with losing most of my health, possibly, if I guess wrong. I'm surprised you got away with that. No punish on that? That's a bit surprising.
Battle 3. Engage.
When is 2.4 supposed to happen? I really do wonder what they're going to change. What the heck, dude? When did they make that so that it juggles into itself? The same way the other one does. What just happened? Weren't you close enough to be grabbed by that? What happened? At least you can OS his parry, can you? Some time ago it was a true block string all this time. Oh. Oops. I shouldn't have done that. That's not good. Hey, that still touched me. Shoot.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you gave me that close. Hello? Okay. I'm not dropping frames, so it ain't me. And we got the RQ, baby! Game crashed? Oh, a classic. Steven, how is it that you always attract the players who can body the entire room? I don't know. Seriously, every single game it happens, maybe God heard you talking about difficulty earlier and placed him there?
Believe in victory. Battle.
I mean, it's probably just because I play these semi-niche games where only the people that got good at the game are still playing. Double low. Trusting. Damn.
Battle 2. Engage.
Interesting.
Great.
I'm surprised, like, I clash with that and it still has an active hitbox? That's nuts, dude. Game doesn't like me playing low tier, low aim. I think Bubs into low aim is fine, but I haven't played the character in forever. But all characters I play don't excel at chasing. I mean, you still excel at lockdown. Oh, what?
Grand versus Beelzebub.
Guess how much active Karma has? 27? It's active for 27 frames? Wait, but even then the hitbox should be still expended, shouldn't it? Oh, this is EX Grand. Okay. I was wondering if that was the case.
Battle 2. Engage.
How do you get away with this? Was that intentional, or was that just, like, major coincidence? I guess I feel like it was coincidence, because I'm still wondering, you jumped for the cross-up, that makes sense, but the second jump, that was really risky. I don't... It was intentional? So that's like an intentional guard cancel bait? That's interesting. Or I guess that was just more playing on, like, player habit, I guess. Because he could have done that earlier and probably still landed it. But he did that after, what, second hit?
Versus Beelzebub. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Suck it, Gran. Nah, you seemed fine to me. I'm surprised I got a close medium.
Excellent.
Frick me, that was too far for a heavy, or a close heavy. Everything goes planned.
Down. Battle 2. Engage.
It's really hard to shimmy people in this game.
Versus Gran.
I really wish grab range was just a little bit slightly lower.
Believe in victory.
Still fine. I still got what I wanted, but I feel like I was taking a pretty big risk. That is negative, right? I hope it's negative. What's up, Bats? Almost lost my streak. Glad you didn't. Too high? Too high. Frick me, man. We're good. Okay. No, it's not. No, what's not? Grab range? Feels too big to me, in most cases. Whoa. That was negative, and I could have probably punished it, at least with a throw. This hurts. What game is this? This is Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. I mean Grand Slash? Oh. I'm surprised he matched there. Thought I was at the range if that was plus through me. Don't know if that was intentional. I feel like that was a happy accident. If it was intentional, nice. You got me. Frick me. I'm dead. I swear you can see the game title on mobile. I mean, it doesn't mean that you can't just ask. There's no harm in him asking. It was intentional? Okay. Nice. I've never seen that situation before, but that's also because I didn't play this game after EX Gran released. At least not very much.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I didn't hit him.
Excellent.
EX Gran's animations look really weird to me. He looks so... I'm gonna use the word floppy. Like he's just kind of throwing himself into everything that he does. Ouch. Is this the Wheel of Fate is turning? That is BlazBlue, not Granblue. So you spend heavy on that to complete it faster at like mid-screen and then bait your opponent into thinking that you're negative and then you just hit him with a jab and then whatever next. That feels like a really big risk of a cooldown. But, I mean, it's worked twice so far. Uh-oh. Never mind. Oh, did he... He would probably try to spot dodge, and then since you crossed him, he did forward dodge, and then you just punished him for it. Uh-oh. Isn't this far distance? Maybe not. I feel like it was supposed to be a safe jump. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. I think that's GG's. Never mind. Might not have had the screen position for it. Even if he had spot dodged that, I think you would have still been able to put him in a block string. Oh, hey, what's up, Boone? By the way, a setup I did is fake. Is it? What's the answer?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Dude.
Battle 2. Engage.
Goodbye. That's unfortunate.
You win. Battle 3. Engage. Excellent.
Damn. You kidding me? Yeah. Just block. There is no mix-up. It just catches people sleeping at the wheel. It's not so much that we're sleeping at the wheel. It's more like we press thinking that you're negative, right? Because you're whipping something on us waking up quickly, and then, I mean, like, we'll block whatever's after, and then you'll probably lose your turn because you're out of specials, but again, since we always think you're negative. It's the same thing that happens with me and like a knockdown into whipping pop-up dive kick. Some people fall for that because they think, oh, okay, he whipped the entire dive kick, he's now negative once I wake up, and then they mash, and then they get hit. Like, a visual mix-up that isn't real is still a mix-up, right? I think far buttons beat that as well. That can't be right. Because aren't you hitting with far jab? Far L? I don't think a medium is going to, or a far medium is going to land. And then I'm pretty sure I pressed L when you did that and I still got hit, but I could have pressed it late.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh. I find it really strange that he can do that. Well, I guess that's only an option now because slowdown, they added the slowdown to the startup of any sort of ultimate move, right? Any sort of metered move. If they took that away, would he still be able to guarantee damage off of you spot dodging projectile at full screen? Don't think it's true. It is. It has to be. Because the slowdown... Like, the slowdown is extending the recovery frames off of you doing the spot dodge. So if you spot dodge the projectile, then, like, almost guaranteed you're going to be getting hit by the full screen slice, right? But if you block it, then he has the option of, doing the unblockable thing, the unblockable suck from full screen, which I think that one might not be true. That one wasn't true, because you saw me block the projectile knowing that he was going to do the other thing, and then, either he didn't time it correctly, or it's just not true. It would not matter even if you remove the slowdown? And I guess I'm not a fan of how he can do that. I feel like having a situation where it's almost guaranteed damage is a little bit stupid. Even if it costs a resource. How did you get away with that? That did not kill him. What were you looking for? Why'd you just run at him?
Battle 2. Engage.
Also, welcome to the room, Pompey. Damn. What did these arrows in the lobby mean? I haven't seen those before.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
How did you get away with that? I'm still standing. This is gonna... Nice. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want DP there. I wanted ground wave, but we all saw what happened.
Battle 2. Engage.
That's unfortunate. Shoot. Okay, dude. I should go back to playing Catalina. Oh, thank God. Ooh! Subway Slammer Catalina, yeah. Nice comeback. Thanks. This isn't good. You got me. Just mashed. Mashed on plus frames. You got away with it. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm extremely surprised that I won that. Back to white woman. The hypnotism is working. You mean the mind control? What's it called? No, the only reason is because, like, he's jumping at distance and he presses the button while he's falling, right? And I press far heavy to hit him out of the sky because it's not air blockable, and I know he's gonna land on the button's distance, and then just, no, I get hit because my freaking hurt boxes extend before my hit boxes and I get nothing. Oh, and now I gotta deal with near. Awesome, cool, fun. Oh, it's fine. Ah, now I gotta deal with the prismatic near. My problem is more in the prismatic colors than it is the character. Honestly, the character seems to be fair now, from what I've experienced. Near PTSD will always hit me. Tralalero, tralala, if you can hear me, please save me. Isn't this some Italian meme that was, like, relevant months ago? Like, half a year ago? Frick. I wasn't expecting you to jump at me. Okay. Thought you'd be closer. What's up with all the cat girls? Ask John Granblue. Shoot. Oops. Oh, frick me. My character's fair.
Battle 3. Engage.
I messed up. I didn't react quickly enough to what that was. That was not supposed to be a... This isn't good. Ah! Why the slowdown? Straight up, I want you guys to know I was buffering for Super Skybound Art once I hit the floor to hit him with command grab, but because of the slowdown for the startup of whatever that was, I ended up getting aerial dive kick. Oh my god, bro. Why did they do this to this stupid everything? Why did they do the ultimate thing for every special in the game that causes 800 years of slowdown before I... It's messed up, man. This is messed up. Lies we tell ourselves. My character being fair? My character's 100% fair! Hello? If it makes you feel any better, what? It wouldn't work? Why wouldn't it have worked? What's her name doesn't have any invulnerable reversals, right? This game is free. There's a free version. There are characters on free rotation, and Gran is always free. I don't know about EX Gran. She has a whole parry super? Yeah, but that's a parry. That super is a throw. Nier has a DP on U skill. EX Gran is on free. EX Gran is always free? Okay. Gran mains eating good. Don't have to pay the money for this game. Uh-oh. Also, look up the arrows explanation. Strange, you mashed on plus frames and got away with it. Strange mashing on Galleon's +4. Remember when that used to be, like, Deadly Rave? But now they just made it so that the whole super performs? Uh-oh. My man dead? No, he's fine. Ish. Oh no. What's the mix? Nice. Even earlier, basically arrows are skill level. It would not matter if you remove slowdown, skill level, or so it tries to determine. When the game shows the arrow pointing up, meaning that player has higher chance of beating you. Oh. Blue arrow down, you are better than whoever that is. Why does it show me that? Kind of weird and I believe useless feature as it probably works off of win rates and ranks. That? Yeah, no, that's kind of meaningless. That's also not something I want to see in a lobby. I don't care about that. As a wise person, parentheses me, once said, mash on every button. You're only minus if you're scared.
Versus Nier.
Belial. Also, thank you for the follow, Cloud the Second. Forgive me for not noticing that 5 minutes ago. The game did not start on my end. Fully functioning 2-year-old game. Don't worry, neither on mine. What? This freaking video game sucks ass. Nice lobby strong. This ain't my fault. Wait, shoot. And by wait for a Mac. I think it kicked everybody out of line. Maybe. I don't know what happened. Whose turn was it? I wasn't paying attention. It did? What the heck? Strive would never. Right. Don't look up the end of my last stream. Frick. Frick. Alright, don't immediately start once you get on the cab. Isn't it? It's not my turn, right? Me and Nier, I think, but I'm just locked, cannot move. Okay. Interesting. I'm out. GG's, Boone. Are you... Hold on, are we able to play? We are able to play. Okay, I think you gotta restart your game, Tenjin. Sorry for stealing your turn. Unless this fixes it, but I don't see why it would. Are you able to spectate this one? You're not sorry. I am, though! Network error has occurred. I'll love to see it. Alright, looks like we are remaking The Room. I love paying $60 for a video game that does not work. That is my personal favorite. Thank you, video game industry. I didn't pay for this game. A friend of mine bought it for me. Alright, check this out. Oh, it doesn't work like every other room. Granblue servers are down. Does this game have servers? Is that how it works? BlazBlue would never. True! Bring me back. Or more so, bring the player base back, so I have people to fight again. Stole my turn last Saturday, too? I don't remember it, but I do believe it. Paid $70 for Sonic Race Cuck. I paid $90 for that, actually. I bought the season pass. I got my money's worth out of that so far. It does have a couple of bugs, but for the most part, I'm enjoying it. Saw you, Pompey. I believe you were on the cab next. Don't start the match! Alright, now you can start it. BlazBlue would never. That time when Rollback came out and you could not match up. Rollback came out, you would random the stages in the actual real sessions, but it wouldn't save recordings because it couldn't register that the stages were changing. Same goes for the music. Then what else? Oh, right, the person that found the one remote code execution bug through the rollback patch, that one was really cool. That one was really nice. The cursed cab. Is it the cab? Do I have to make another one? Frick me. What the heck is happening? Let me try with Pompey. I'm not sure who, or if it is a specific person that would be breaking the lobby. I hope this isn't like a DBFZ situation, where, for some stupid dumbass reason, we have it set so that, some people just cannot connect to others for one reason or another. Could be me. What's going on? For example, I'm not in the room anymore, and my avatar is there. Oh. Never was an issue before. Yeah, strange. Shoot. What the heck was the order? It was this? And this. Unless what? What was it for this? I know I did this once at the beginning of the stream. That was it. I just need to actually perform it correctly. Man, I really wish this stance was better. More useful. I think there are some setups for command grab or frickin' meaty, but in my experience, it's just inconsistent. Both of you have left. Cygames pressed the emergency shutdown as Nier as was seen winning games when she isn't supposed to do that. The room errors due to Windows Update was a thing since October 1st. Oh, cool. Let me try this again. Wes, thanks. Why do you default to no? Plague be upon ye. Or sneezing? Let's give it a try.
Belia versus Belia.
So this works. So it might be Pompeii. Guys, when's Pangea coming back?
俺は俺さ、どっちが本物かなんて。
The landmass? Yes. I got Windows 11. Ooh. Why would you do that to yourself? Ouch. Should have done that. It's okay. You didn't punish. Break me. I felt like something like that was gonna happen, but I mean, there's that version and there's the EX version that just grabs me, and I don't know if they trigger regardless of how I would trigger it normally. Interesting. I don't know why you would have done that. I had the same feeling as like Yuki Terumi doing the counter super. You know the one. Ouch. Second one whipped. How did I do that? Shoot. That hit me. That lasted long enough that the medium that I pressed just ran me into the hitbox. Damn. I was hoping to stuff your approach because I knew you would approach after you spun it, but didn't work. So why do you want Pangea? I don't know, man. Connect all of humanity again? Maybe things would be better if we weren't all split up by an ocean. Maybe not. Honestly, I just kind of said that because I was thinking about Pompeii's name. And I was thinking about the city of Pompeii that was draped in ash and lava. Me trying to download models with almost all of... Wait, what? Almost all of Sketchfab? What is that? Don't make it downloadable? I'm this close to just downloading MMD. What are you doing? You would be even more angry at each other? For what? We're all on the one landmass. What else is there to do but just, like, be humans?
Battle 2. Engage.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not gonna do any more than that? You couldn't use. You can still combo mid-screen with like the spin. I feel like that could have done more damage. Don't let me backseat you. You're winning. Ooh. Imagine if I didn't have to take a plane to beat you to death with hammers. You see, here's the problem. If you didn't have to do that, you'd be dealing with the public transit of Pangaea, which clearly we're not going to make efficient if we look at anything with the US. So either you'd spend, like, several days driving across Pangaea, or you take several buses or trains. Which I don't think that would be worth it to beat me to death with hammers past a certain point. I will make the trek. Good luck. Whose song is this? Is this Yule's? Uh-oh. 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 I drive, quote Ryan Gosling in Drive 2001. I do not understand this movie. Why do people, like, or why have some people based themselves around that? Also, wait, what? What about Pompeii? Isn't it his turn? I haven't seen Drive yet, because he's cool. Is that the only reason why? Vicala? What about Vicala? I feel so Sigma. You're so Phantom Tax or something. What? Were you going for like hard read on death being shot out? I don't... What was that DP for? Even if you would hit death, you would have still gotten punished. Uh-oh. Drive appeals to the Sigma male fantasy is why people like it. Is that what's up? Okay. Dude, you have negative attention span? This theme is Vicala's. Oh, that's what you're talking about. It's not about negative attention. Never mind. I don't feel like contesting this again. And he's still able to block. I'm out here doing footsies and this character is just rah at me. I do not remember how to play this character anymore. I didn't even combo mid-screen Lamau. Oh, for Belial? I see. Isn't that like half the characters in this game? They just do whatever, and he did the DP on the round start again. What are you doing, son? Sweep into spot dodge? Why? Is Fairy still low on the tier list? I'm noticing that I'm like... I'm not pissed off with this game because I'm not fighting Fairy, and I guess I'm also not fighting Matara. Matara is a VTuber. That's a different person. Or maybe it's less so that and more so the fact that nobody's actively using guard cancel to shut down my character. At least not consistently. Isn't it my turn? What's going on? I DP'd on round start because I thought it would be funny if it hit. Okay, this dude. Don't have awareness anymore. By the way, I do not even see Pompey in the room. What? Were you able to spectate that match that just went on? Frick me. If I pressed M, maybe that wouldn't have worked out that way. Like... I'm still dead? Question mark? Ah! That caught my jump. If it didn't. Ooh, dash attack didn't hit so high. I'm hoping you don't do it again. Right. That's not punishable? That's not punishable by close M? Okay. Damn. Why wouldn't it? Okay, so hold on. He has rapid slashes, which is +2. He has double kick, which is safe. He has fireball, which is fireball. Does the standard fireball stuff.
Believe in victory.
What does he do that's unsafe? That's not a DP. I guess it's the same as normal Gran, isn't it? Except for boot. No, boot's punishable by, like, lights, I think. Double kick is -6. You just suck. Okay then. Yeah, it's the same thing that happens in Strive. If two PCs don't connect, they don't see each other in the lobbies. Wait, but then... Like, yeah, is Tenjin able to spectate this match here now?
Battle 2. Engage.
Did you lose death because you expended all of your cards, or did you lose death because it was hit? Okay, you get it hit, and then that's still a really long time the death is just gone. Damn. To be honest, a lot of things in this game are throw punishable, in quotation marks. Why have you put that in quotation marks? Also, how come you're not on the cap? Unless it's a matter of you can't connect to Pompey. Shoot. Yeah. It's not gonna kill me, right? It will. Never mind. Lowest health in the game.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Too high. What? No point in sitting in the room since we cannot play? Ah, okay then.
Player 2. Win. Battle 3. Engage.
Shoot. That's a really long distance you go. Shoot, tried to hit you out of it. Damn. I don't know why, I thought you would spot dodge instead of DP. It starts spamming network errors on me because of it, and I can't even leave the room due to these shenanigans, so I'll just let you animals play. I'm hardly paying attention anyway. Aye. Did you choose to give him those sunglasses? Yes, I did. Is that close heavy plus?
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, what? Why are you looking at me like that? What, dog the dog? What's wrong with the sunglasses? What? I'll be honest, any sunglasses on Belial make him look worse. That's why I run him naked. Okay. No Grand's close heavy is not plus. Okay, so he just got away with murder there. Unless it's something involving hitting late, which I doubt. I think only Soras and Fairy have plus on block close heavies. Gotcha.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hey. Right.
Battle 2. Engage.
Interesting. Man, your stick acts up so much during this game. I just kind of accepted this at this point. I don't really know. I do need to replace it, but I don't play fighting games enough anymore to actually give me the desire to spend the money on getting a new joystick. Plus, it doesn't affect me in games like 2XKO. Mostly because you don't have to actually do motions there. He's no longer a fighting game player. Not quite. It's more like... I don't know, I've said it before. There's just too many things on newer games that I don't like. I still enjoy the genre. Still enjoy it a lot. It's just, there's too much nonsense in the newer stuff and too little nonsense in the older stuff. And by that I mean like there's not enough of a player base in the older stuff. My dog can win a tournament in 2XKO. Okay, Hook.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
That's crazy, you can make that? Okay.
Excellent. Great. Excellent.
Can you have killed him before? Why didn't you? What are you looking for?
Battle
You just pick Teemo and Echo and hit them with... I assume that's my time? Yeah, my time, yeah. Forgot you could spot dodge that. I was trying to like hit him out of it.
great.
Why'd you do that?
Great.
That might be GG's. That is GG's. How much is the 2XKO prize pool? Put the collar on me, Tenjin? What the heck? Jesus Christ. Well, only if you're a woman, and even then.
Versus Belial.
Aight then.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Which prize pool? For like what tournament? That sucks.
Great. Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, I was gonna walk forward and then block. But he did that pretty much immediately. Fell for it again.
Great. Excellent.
Look at me, man. Yeah.
Down. Battle 3. Engage.
Okay, interesting. Oh man, that was everything I hated about 6XL in a box. Jesus. That looked like you should have been able to throw it. What did?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I guess I will not find out, because you were playing the game. Something is not right with the connection. Is this like me as a spectator, or is the game moving this slow? My assumption is that they're still playing. No, it was that slow for us too. Weird. Kick me out. Is there something up with Tenjin's game that's affecting the rest of us? Why would it happen now? Because it was fine before. Hmm? Okay.
Versus Galleon.
Match ended. Cool. What's up, Psionic? Is Pompey here? Still using Able Isle? Yes.
Grand versus Near.
This freaking video game, dude. Oh my god. Welcome, backwards cap. Or it just says backward cap. There's no S. Are you guys playing? Because you must be. You just won't let me spectate anymore. Yo, it's Cap. Just like Cap. Welcome. No, we're not. I'm stuck. Okay, hang on. Let me restart the room. Again. Fully functioning, at least 2-year-old video game. I don't know whose turns it was. I think it was Cloud and Pompey's turn. Although Tenjin should be able to play, but like, it was his turn, and then he got kicked off the cab, and then the next match didn't work anymore. And I'm wondering if this is like a spectator issue because there are too many people in the room, or if this is like a one of us has a messed up device and it's messing everything else up kind of issue. It was my turn. Yeah, dog the dog. Small indie studio, please understand. Yeah. Is there a lying down emote asking for a friend? Rollback netcode doesn't usually slow things down. That sounds like a hardware issue. No, because his game can run the game or his computer can run the game just fine. Everyone here can run the game just fine. But unfortunately, it seems like here we go. It doesn't quite. I'm not quite lined up, but hang on. But for some reason today we're having issues. Why? Uh-oh. Hey, Tenjin, what's up? How you doing? Let me see if this will work. Like, what is causing this? They do the same thing with Soldier 76's push-up animation. Gamers. I did this in Guilty Gear Xrd. Because everyone will always do that with the push-ups. It's just inevitable. Okay, so we're able to play. Question mark. Ouch. Interesting. Hey, wrong one. Yeah, I felt like you were gonna do something that was probably gonna bait DP or something. Felt like mashing. Good to know that I can spot dodge. That's the thing I was missing about this matchup. That you can spot dodge ground trigger. And then we'll still avoid big rock. This isn't good. Too far. Her grab is bouncing on it. Yes. That's her that's her aerial grab thing. Hold on, wait, are we going again? Is no one else gonna get on the cab? I'm down to just start again. That Kunzite looking ass move is an overhead? No, it is not. That is a mid. That is actually a low, because so the rock triggers on various moves, but the main threat that you're usually gonna see is that one. That one right there, that's a low. Frick me. I did not think I was in range for that. I need to remember if I anti-air someone. Oops. This might not kill you. Did not kill you.
Battle 2. Engage.
Dude, I didn't think it would be that plus. Pain.
Great.
Got me. Got me. Need me a mud mommy? This sounds like a slur. Sounds kind of racist out of context. Yeah, you don't think. You don't say. It's like the same problem as saying, like, the mud puppets in, frickin' in SMT. Ouch. I really didn't know that spot dodge would, like, avoid the big rock if you tried to use the low. I never figured that out in all of the matches that we had together. I don't understand. How? What's wrong with me? Because knowing that, like, that little piece of knowledge I think was all I really needed. Because now I can actually fight that matchup. I told you that? I don't know, man. Even if you told me that, I guess I was still... Either I wasn't thinking straight, or something. Something wasn't making me piece the dots together. Or not remembering that information in real time. Look at this dude acting like he's Abel. Bro, you're not Sakuna. Who? That's not what I wanted to happen. Interesting. That's not what I wanted at all. I'm dead, I think. Yeah, all of this because I'm still standing. Damn. Couldn't you still juggled me? Or I guess your abilities were on cooldown.
Player 1, win. Battle 2, engage.
Eh. Oops. Dude, I tried to slip past it. I knew it was coming, but you did it slightly later than I thought. Also, when you said you thought I was trying to bait something, I didn't. Hmm? Oh, when you were running up with the... and I pressed, like, bar L? Okay. I just can't input, I guess. What were you trying?
Believe in victory. Battle 1, engage.
That has to be plus. That has to be plus if it lands late. This man's dead? This man's very dead. Rocks. I need to check something.
Battle 2. Engage.
Just loot. Where are you, Granblue? Granblue Rises. Gran. Is there a different section for EX Gran? Or is his frame, or his frames the same? Oh, EX. Okay, there we are. Triple attacks, bar heavies, bar light, 6/6. Those are air normals. That's 2H, bar H.
Battle 3. Engage.
Here it is. On block -3, on hit +1. I guess he's getting away with murder when he's trying this. But it is active for 4 frames. Is there a free-to-play Gran Expert? Why is EX beside his name? Because he's EX Gran. There's Gran and then there's EX Gran. They're 2 different characters. There's also EX Vegeta and EX Narmaya. Is that like unlimited? No. They're not stronger. Not to my knowledge. If they are stronger, then it's like coincidence. Welcome, Mars SPS.
Gran versus Belia. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Too far. I didn't get my freaking wreckers. I'm falling for that one again. Cute. Had to do dash L to you, but you have it on lock. Are you using the dash button for that, or are you just just like that? Now you do it. You got me. I am dead, aren't I? That is from mid-screen. Okay. Steve, stop hitting yourself. I'm not. I literally died because he killed me. I don't know how much self-damage I did to myself with that one. Not enough. Gran does a lot of damage in EX. Yeah, I noticed. Which makes me wonder why he isn't more negative on some of his stuff.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
EX Gran is the only stronger one, I would say. EX Normaya and Vegeta are considered pretty whatever. Or bad, even. Ooh. Now you're out death for like a solid 10 seconds. Never mind. Just play without death. What's he gonna do? No anti-air. What? Oh, I think you did that to disable death. EX Vegeta, I think, is pretty bad. EX Normaya is like, you trade everything for combos, but otherwise she's kinda ass. Why? What makes Vegeta bad? Why do you play Avatar Belial anyway? You a masochist? Because I like his playstyle. I like the decent ease of combo damage, not combo damage, combo structure with like Rekkas and whatnot, and I heavily enjoy the major amounts of damage, and I don't really care about the whole risk thing. The problem ends up just being that like the game sort of invalidates the character with basic stuff, like guard canceling makes my character almost unplayable. At least that's the way that I feel about it. Some people have found ways around it, I'm sure. But I can tell you that in a lot of my experience with higher level, or at least where I was before they changed the rank system so that everybody just gets funneled into Master, I mean, it was... Past a certain point, you start fighting people that understand, like, oh, okay, if he's gonna do rapid spinning dive kick, he's gonna end up plus after this, but all I really have to do is guard cancel, and then now I get plus frames, because that's just how that mechanic works for some reason. And then the same goes for a lot of other things. Not everything else, but more than I want it to be. Damn! Okay, just double cross-up overhead, I guess? Backward Cap, are you not gonna play? Oh wait, no, you're on standby. Never mind, I see that now. I'm frickin' stupid.
Galleon versus Nier.
Like playing BlazBlue? What do you mean like playing BlazBlue? If you mean like as Ryle having high damage, sure.
Battle 1. Engage.
The difference between Avatar Belial and Azrael, though, is that Azrael needs like a two-step neutral kind of thing to get his damage out, right? You need to already hit them with something beforehand and then apply a weakness, and then you can turn that into major amounts of damage. Avatar Belial doesn't need to go through that, which is why his, like, the whole thing is he has a whole lot of control over things like the neutral, and he should have a whole lot of control over pressure, but, like, he only really gets one of these things, right? At least, that's how I feel. And then if he should win, then he frickin' obliterates his opponent. The only issue that I might have with that game plan is, like, if they're correct one time, then that probably results in me dying, but that's likely just because of my very poor, combo structure that inflicts a lot of self-damage, but also inflicts a lot of damage to the enemy. If I had better combo structure, then maybe it would be better. Maybe I wouldn't deal with one instance of the opponent doing a reversal super and then killing me. Uh-oh. I think he does way too much self-damage. No. It's, the damage that he deals to himself is, like, reasonable because of how much damage he can deal. He can 2-tap most characters in the game. I think the only ones that he has to 3-tap are, like, Vasaraga and Ladiva. Oh, right, that's a true DP. I knew it, but was trying to grab. Optimal corner combo takes like 30% of your HP. Yeah, but, I mean, look at how much damage you're dealing to your enemy.
Battle 1. Engage.
Like that. Break me. Break me. I suck. Alright, nice.
Battle 2. Engage.
Nice. This isn't good. Oh my god.
Battle 3. Engage.
Try to jump, you got me. You didn't cross up again. Miss input? Why did you do that? Why did you jump there? What would possess you to jump there? Whatever. Man, dude, if I hadn't dropped that one corner combo after I got, what was it? I got air command grab and then frickin'... I was supposed to go into ground wave, but I missed it. I just didn't get the move at all. Why think when you can jump? What's up, VinNJG? Gran can deal just as much damage? Well, somewhat. No, that's wrong. If you're looking at my health bar when Gran's dealing damage like that, that's just because Avatar Belial has the lowest health in the game. It looks like it's a lot more than it is. And then the other problem is, it's situational. It's significantly more situational than Avatar Belial. If I'm at mid-screen and I hit somebody with just about anything, I can go into EX Rekkas, and then bring them to corner, and then possibly hit them with a super or something that loops into, like, a mix-up of either meaty with dive kick, which will kill them with the combo after that, or command grab, which will kill them with the combo afterwards. It's significantly easier to get to Avatar Belial's damage, which is why his health is so low. If I were to adjust anything about his game plan, it would just be like, I don't know, give him a very minuscule amount of lifesteal so that he doesn't end up in that situation that I said before, where it's like a singular read causes him to die. But that might buff the character into like a ridiculous level. Like, as long as he's still spending more health than he is regaining with that lifesteal, only on success, by the way. Like, if he would only get the lifesteal if you make contact with a move. What was I saying? If you were to have that, then, I mean, I think that would be reasonable. But he still doesn't need it. And he's back to the lifesteal talk. No, he does not need lifesteal. I didn't say he needs it. I said I would like it. I said that's what I would adjust. Just so that it doesn't become like, okay, I'm winning the whole game, and then I make one wrong step, and now I lose. I also don't know if it would, like, make the actual optimal routes that are there now that don't spend that much health crazy. That probably would. Steven, why not play Axel from the KH series? What? Are you talking? If you're talking about Willness, even though he's not like Axel, no. I'm comparing the HP you lose compared to the Nier here, and it still seems like you're losing too much. And Nier is like average health, I think? Pretty sure she has more than Avatar Belial. Major screwed up? Ah, shoot, what happened? I wasn't looking. Or you can give lifesteal to lesser useful moves, like M command grab. No. So the problem with that one ends up being, like, you're not gonna use the M command grab in general, in most cases. And in an instance where you would like to use the M command grab, why would you do that over just doing H command grab and then killing them? Why, you're taking the exact same risk, but you're deciding to heal a little bit if you win, if you succeed with hitting that. And you can't combo into it, so like why would you bother?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
How you doing, Dirtlocker? Ah, yes, the StrongmanSteven Saturday stream. True. Not really coping with anything at the moment. The only way lifesteal can work is if you have to choose. I don't think so. Like, because think about it like this. If you're in neutral, and you pop something that spends 400 health, right? You're spending that 400 health, and if they block it, then you just lost that 400 health for probably either nothing or just maybe some plus frames, depending on what you did. But if you land, and you spend the 400 health, but then heal back 200, you're still losing a total of 200 health. You're still a net loss of health on damage, but now you're not in the situation where, okay, they super skybound art when you decided to do flight into command grab or flight into dive kick, and now you died. Instead, now you take that damage and now you're probably on death's door, but you didn't just straight up die because they guessed right once. I want you to know the reason Avatar Belial was treated like that since his inception, since his first iteration, he is considered a toxic design. If he is good enough, he will literally not be healthy for the game. He will not. Yeah, no, I get that. And that's why I say it's fine for him to be generally the way that he is. I still would like my character to have a slight buff, but I can understand why he doesn't have it. That did a whole lot of damage for a mid-screen combo. What the heck was that? Uh-oh. Never mind, that's plus, I forgot. Hashtag Avatar Belial players are just grappler players? That's not even right! I can't even use my command grab! Using my command grab is the I feel like dying right now button.
Versus Galleon. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Buff is fine, but I think doing so through lifesteal is not good. Alright, so like... Again, the value that you make the lifesteal is what matters. Or alternatively, if you made it into a specific kind of situation. Like if you said with... You can't listen to this exactly, so you can only get so much input because you're playing, but I'm still gonna say it anyway, and then I'll just repeat it again when you ask. If you get into a situation, like... If you can combo into medium command grab and then use that into lifesteal, then that would be fine. That would be reasonable. Then now you're actively making a decision on healing instead of dealing more damage. Keep that MF bottom 3, not gonna lie. No. No, wait, please. This is my main we're talking about. Don't forget to download... Why can't you just call it Vermintide? Uh-oh. You take heavy risk in getting in, but if you get your hit, you tend to shed a life bar. Wait, we doing Vermintide? Not we. It's just me, Boone, and some other friends. And that was after stream. I can set that up for... Actually, yeah, since Vermintide is free, and I'm sure Boone, like, he posted the thing in the Discord. Depending on how many of you guys have it, we can play Vermintide for, like, one of the community days. Shred? I mean, shed and shred would have worked for that sentence, regardless. Both fit. I guess, like... No, yeah, because shred would be like, I'm dealing that damage to the enemy. Shed would be like, I'm dealing that damage to myself. Both are accurate. Not this Sunday since I'm taking your ass to an arcade. What the heck? Did I hit one of his extended buttons? Maybe I should retry learning Yule. They buffed her recently and now she's ignorant. Now she can just go through projectiles and not care. Oh. I was referring to how Abel does what grapplers do. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, it still takes more work than what a grappler does. Grappler just churns butter, and then deals a billion damage, but I gotta do like 800 calculations. Look what I need to mimic a fraction of their power. I think we have lost half the room. What has happened? Wait, did the room break for them? That can't be right. Game crashed? Oh my. I hate you so much, Granblue. I just want to run a lobby and not have, like, the disaster movie over here. This is such an ignorant mashup, man. Galleon versus Beelzebub? Oof. Yeah, and you yeet yourself at them. I guess I do have an easier time of yeeting myself at them than the average grappler.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I shouldn't have done that.
Great. Great.
Frick. Shouldn't have tried to jump. I don't know why I did. I'm dead. Nice.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. My 2H? Bro! We just get to cheat? That's what Beelzebub does? Okay, dude. Alright. We just get to cheat. Gotcha. The one time I'm actually on point with it, and I see the jump in the corner, and I'm like, okay, he's gonna come down, and I'm gonna smack him out of the air, and then, boom, I get hit by a JH at top of the jump arc, and that turns into damage. Yeah, that's why I didn't pick Bubs for ages. He's kinda ignorant. Cool. It's JU. That's JU? Oh. My point still stands, I feel. What is this Twitter link, Boone? I swear to God. Abram Mellon went? Who? What is this? What am I supposed to take from this post? The L? Okay. Oof. Late DP, huh?
Battle 2. Engage.
No follow-up? He can't keep getting away with it! Does Beelzebub not have a solution for jumping at him at close range? I feel like he should. I got nothing I've been maining Tekken 8. Really? 2H? No, because 2H is like kind of thin. I think at that range, Tenjin would have just jumped over it, because auto-correction wouldn't have kicked in fast enough. And if he waits while he's on the floor, then he runs the risk of just getting hit high while crouching. Every day with you Namekians! Didn't get my 6-6H for the kill? Oh, shoot. Then DP, that's about it. I feel like DP would also be too late. Can you cross-cut it? That's a big maybe. Plus, there's the risk of them not pressing a button, and this game being really frickin' stupid about that, where... you can block certain anti-air moves, depending on the situation. It's kind of the same messy feeling that Skullgirls had, where there's anti-air command grabs, but if you're on the downward arc of being in the air, then you can block the anti-air command grabs, which is strictly there just so that you can't get unblockable on incoming. But even then, it causes situations where you think like, oh, I got hit by this anti-air command grab just because I didn't block while I was jumping. He can't keep getting away with it! Oh, is that like a guaranteed solution of that? What? How did you not get hit by that guard cancel? Oh.
Battle 2. Engage.
No, if he does M Karma, it'll hit the parry recovery. Oh. Huh. Bro, those glow sticks? Yeah. They look more like popsicles, but... Juggles, never mind, into itself. Was that like higher button priority? Oh, is he's hurting. That's amazing. Wasn't that M Karma? I guess you got like just the right frames.
Belly out. Versus
What did he just call me? Who? I'm playing so many bubs after this buff, I've gotten jaded to this matchup.
Battle 2. Engage.
That was the laser one, not the other one. You got me. Fondle his balls. Now the part that I hate. Frick me. The part that I hate. I meant to kill him with that, but messed up. That's nice. Ah! Wait, you heal at the end of that? Oh no, no, you use those. I see.
Battle 3. Engage.
Shoot. Interesting decision. Am I dead? I might very well be dead. Given period of attack. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. That's unfortunate. That really sucks that you can't die during Yggdrasil, because I was like a frame off after that heavy, like JH and then stand H, and then I didn't follow that into anything. Nothing. You pop Yggdrasil, I still hit it, but you just can't die.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Lane changes the genre of this game, I see. Yeah. You could have 236M'd when Yggdrasil was about to end and win. Probably. I don't know, I think that's still a big risk. Isn't it? Because, Rocks is like instant, isn't it? What does she have? She has Electric Pillar, Floor is Lava, Green Ball, and then Rocks. I don't know if Rocks has to be a minimum distance.
Battle 2. Engage.
What would they do about... How do you balance a character like Lorraine's supers? Uh-oh. Are you missing a link there, or is that, like, intentional?
Beelzebub versus Lorraine.
No, I keep missing? Okay. Make them non-invuln frame 1? Even that is still not enough. It's less so the fact that they're not frame 1 and more that, like... More that one of them that is frame 1 is completely and totally armored and cannot be grabbed, and then the other one he just can't die. Like, he just is completely and totally invulnerable. Well, not invulnerable. He can still take damage, but there's no damage can be lethal. I feel like it's kind of stupid. I feel like the character... It's not that he doesn't play the game until that point, but it doesn't feel far off. Yggdrasil is not in Bone Flame 1. Yeah, I know. Do the same for Human Pyramid Attack. Yggdrasil is a Mario Party minigame, but it's actually not as bad as Human Pyramid Attack. Since it doesn't become a free mix-up, you cannot stop. That dodges that? Oh, right, that's Projectile Invuln. Okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
I think I have an especially rough time fighting Yggdrasil, mostly because it's the same idea. It's the same idea as, like, they get one super correct, right? But I think I'm in a worse scenario because uh-oh. What the heck, man? Like, the whole match I'm dealing self-damage, right? And then they do the one read and they get one super, and if they're correct, then I die. But with Lowain, if he gets Yggdrasil, then he doesn't even have to land the Yggdrasil. I'm still dealing with all of the chip damage that she's about to put out. And depending on... depending on what touches me, I might just die. Unfortunate, this game hates me playing Lowain. Oof. This game hates all of us, it feels. What the heck, man? Am I stealing this turn? I'm back. I don't want to give you your turn back. Not that. Not that. What's up, color-coded?
Beelzebub versus Lowain.
I've made this argument before. Like, a lot of people focus on guard canceling and 6XL being, like, the major problem with this game, but a lot of the time I feel like there are other minor things that need to be tweaked that cause, like, serious problems. Or not serious problems, but enough problems. And one of them is frame data. Frame data for some things. In Lowain's case, it's just both of his supers. In Avatar Belial's case... Actually, no, I think Avatar Belial's in... He's in a strange place. He's in a very strange place. Uh-oh. I don't think frame data is that bad except for a couple of specific things. I finally somehow woken up to catch one of these again. Nice! I don't think Lowain's issue is related to frame data at all. No, not like the rest of his stuff. His frame data seems fine. It seems like it does its job. I'm talking about, like... I mean, Fairy would be the best example, right? And then outside of Fairy, there's, what's his name? Lucilius. Like, Fairy's the zoner, but also close-range heavy that's plus. And then Lucilius is like, okay, let me tap you from half the screen with a light that's +1. At the very minimum. Then there's, like, what's his name? Lancelot as a character. But I think a lot of his stuff is just setups and having combo structure that's based around keeping the opponent on the ground. Nothing has to do with really his frame data being that bad. I just can't mentally deal with the Bubs dive. I know what you mean. My issue with Lowain is healing? Why?
楽に死ねると思う。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Kind of surprised that touched me. Ow. Shoot. Why did you do this? Why did you know I was gonna jump there? Shoot, I thought I was close enough for close heavy. That's not good. Kill? Alright.
Battle 2. Engage.
Didn't do the same thing. That's not cool. My foot! That sucks. Alright. Bruh.
Battle 3. Engage.
Fine, man. Why? You didn't look like you were too high up. Huh? This... This is gonna suck. Ah! It's not fair, bro! If I didn't jump, then I could have swap dodged and gone into Super Skybound. But I would have needed to know that you were gonna dive kick. I was trying to keep pressure with that forward jump.
It's so not fair. I had it, and then...
Frick!
I had it, and then I experienced my character being terrible.
You didn't deal enough low Wayne. It seems I am fine with how low Wayne plays, but the RNG HP makes him extremely tanky. Some characters deal with it easier, but he gets so much effective HP out of 5U heals. He's 16k and he gets to restore it too. I would honestly go as far as to say he should be 13k, like the other two characters in Punish Corner. I don't think I've dealt too much with that, because I guess most of the instances of me fighting a low Wayne result in him being pressured so hard that two good instances of neutral get him killed. So I never really have to deal with him getting enough space that he's just able to heal his way back up. Uh-oh. Honestly, I just wish they slightly buffed Catbot or the Bros. You can just 6-6L through them. I think buffing them would be a little bit much, don't you think? Unless they guaranteed cause knockdown, but you can combo after them.
Battle 1.
So,
Engage.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like you just have to have the correct setup so that they can't just find an opportunity to 6XL through. Or press a button to mash through. But I'm not the low lane main, so... I guess the problem there would more so lie in the fact that 6XL exists the way that it does. And if that got adjusted, then you would be fine. Because then it would be like any other character that can put out an active hitbox but walk behind it, right? Or put out like a trap. The person fighting has to make the decision on either waiting for you to approach and then stuffing you, or attempting to deal with the trap or the Jacko houses, and then being stuffed by you. At the moment, there's just kind of nothing there, because even if you attempt to approach and then block their 6XL when they stuff you and attempt to hit the thing that's a threat, you're still at a net negative situation because you are -2. Maybe even worse, because hitting the bros might cause extended hitbox, or extended active frame time. Ooh, I did not think you could hit him from that far away with a dive kick. Oh my goodness.
Battle 2.
Not being a main of a character makes you less blind to things. Less blind to things like what? Like... You have to be more specific than that. Uh-oh. Take the rose. Makes you see characters' issues in a different light. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's definitely... Also, this is another one of those situations that I'm talking about, where it's like... I guess Beelzebub doesn't have to deal with any of this. It doesn't matter. Yeah. He can just teleport through, but... But that was a situation where, like, he got hit by something and then got knocked into a situation where he can't get frame 1 stuffed by something and then decided to use Yggdrasil Super, and that situation should be better for him, but it's not because Beelzebub exists the way that he does. You think you're safe? Mains of X often have this perception of buff X, Y, or Z, but it may not be a good idea often. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I fall victim to that as well. In my first couple of days of maining Avatar Belial, that's what I thought, like, he needed something to make sure that he can stand with some of the other characters, and after playing him for a certain period of time, I realized, no, wait, that's not exactly correct. He still functions. What? I didn't think that was DP. Shoot. Why did I try to match on plus? Okay. Your 2M is longer than my 5H. Good to see. Oh my goodness. Why did that Rekka whiff?
Battle 2. Engage.
Nice. Why did that Rekka whiff, bro? Did I do one hit of my close heavy? Did I not time it right? What did I mess up? Low-key, I kind of wish you could move in Yggdrasil. I agree that Lil Wayne is good, but he isn't as good as everyone makes him out to be, in my opinion. I never said that he was. I think the only threat that that character has is just Yggdrasil and Human Pyramid Attack. Everything else is manageable. Entirely. And if he gets his ball rolling, then I mean, that's just the point of the character. If he actually gets you in pressure where you're dealing with Catalina bot and the bros, then you're... It's not necessarily... It's the same kind of you messed up in neutral as any other character, right? And he just... His reward is just greater for pressuring you. But it's still manageable. You can still deal with it. Especially considering the fact that his damage doesn't seem to be, like, that crazy in most instances. Not unless there's a specific kind of resource being popped, or a starter, a specific kind of starter. It's just a matter of... There are a number of situations where even after all of that... Even after... What? Okay. Oh, he jumped before Super... No, you can jump after Super Flash. But he didn't have the correct angle to punish with dive kick. Uh-oh. What was I going on about? Lil Wayne... Damage... Frickin'... He seems to function the way that he's supposed to, except for Human Pyramid Attack and Yggdrasil. And it's just because there are some strange properties that you don't usually see in fighting games because, I mean, there's a reason you don't see them. They're kind of messed up. Like, Human Pyramid Attack is essentially Izanami's ribcage, but is it better? I don't know if it's better. I guess it's better because you... It leads to damage, right? It leads to a lot of damage if it lands, and then it's safe entirely on completion as long as you do the charge move, the throw the bros at him move. And then Yggdrasil, like I said, unless you're Beelzebub who can just shift through projectiles on reaction, you kinda just lose that exchange for however long. I don't know what Galleon needs as a buff. I'll leave it to the devs, but considering the Kala situation, I expect nothing, really. I don't know where people put him. I'd say he's probably outside of top 10. More than likely, yeah. He seemed mid-tier to me. If he's high-tier, then it's just... same thing, supers. If he's above mid-tier, then it's just the supers. The recent tier list I saw put Lil Wayne in top 5. Don't see that personally in a game with Sora's, Wilness, Catalina. That's what I said. What makes Catalina so strong again? I know that Wilness is like high-low, high damage, certain setups. I think he's generally safe on most of his stuff. Sora's is just also high damage, high health. I don't remember what's so great about Catalina. Is it just that she's like... Is it like Jin? Like BlazBlue's Jin, where she's just good enough as the jack of all trades that she's able to go toe-to-toe with anybody and win. As long as the person playing them has enough awareness. Catalina's like Juiced Kai? Okay, yeah, so it's like that. Speaking of Izanami, I actually got her combos down, but her neutral, I got nothing. Oof. I think she just has really good range. Yeah, that'll do it. Rocks. Uh-oh. It's the mode on/off that always confuses me. You mean for like the air platform? Or something else? No, I mean the Magatama thing. Oh. Really? I feel like that would be easy to keep track of. The thing that stopped me from playing the character is just her not having a double jump and having air platform. Well, that's not like the thing. That's also the fact that I don't really like the playstyle, but that one was like the really big, yeah, I don't feel like dealing with this. Overhead into nothing. You landed it, but you didn't continue pressure. Uh-oh. Human pyramid. Juggles into itself. Juggles into itself. Juggles. Uh-oh. Interesting.
Wave versus Belial.
I'm only now realizing your freaking comment on your decode, D-plate, whatever it is. What the heck are you doing, man? Oh my freaking god. Interesting. I wish Catalina I thought that was, but it was not double punch, that's for sure. This is gonna hurt. I hope it doesn't kill me. Really didn't think you would wake up with that.
Battle 2. Engage.
It's not punishable if you don't know. That has a whole lot of block stun. Why? Okay, you can't completely go through that. Interesting. Right. Ah! Why don't you ever use 214U? It's like his best move. Oh, you mean the screen jump thing? I have a bad habit of just kind of sitting on my meter because, like, I forget that it exists, but also it's because there are instances... I try to mix it up with 22U and 214U, and there are instances where I've fought Tenjin, he's aware enough to stop me from doing that, so I kind of just assume that most other players that know how to play the game are aware enough to stop me from doing that. Uh-oh. A lot of people in this game are spot dodge junkies, so 214U catches them. Yeah. That's a thing you can do. Oh! Ooh! I think if the game crashed, that's what we're calling it, because we hit the 4-hour mark. Frickin' Granblue, dude. Just because someone's aware of a move doesn't mean that they are ready for it. You're right. Like I said, that's just the mentality that I'm in, usually. RQ, haha. Like, the problem, it's just a matter of, like, I forget that I can do that, right? Not to mention, I feel it's obvious that I'm going to do that if I'm past a certain distance. Damn, bro. I guess we're calling it GG's, everybody. I still want to, like... I still like this game. I do. I still like a lot of this game. It's just... same problem. Always is. There's just like 2 or 3 system mechanics that are like, man, this is stupid to deal with. GG's, that was the glitches in the code. Good to have you around. I really do hope that 2.4 is in a direction that I really like.
Avatar Belia.
I'm wondering what they're going to be doing with that one. You bought 2B? I did not buy 2B. Gurtlocker bought 2B for me. Speaking of which, I probably have enough for another character. But the only character that interests me even slightly is, like, what? Meg? And even then, eh. Maybe Vikala. Mostly just because Vikala's, like... she has the star thing that just lets her control the neutral. Skedaddle Skedoodle, I now control the neutral. Honestly, I just haven't found a character I like besides Lil Wayne. That's understandable. I'd say that this game is actually pretty good about its character uniqueness. There are some that are definitely, like, very similar, right? The age-old example being Gran and Vegeta, but I mean, they're supposed to be similar. They're both the main characters of Granblue, right? They're both your standard Shoto. But, ultimately, like, Avatar Belial gives me a unique thing that... who else has Rekkas? Frick. Who else has Rekkas? Lancelot has Rekkas, I think. And I don't care about playing him. Base Gran does, but I only so much care about playing him. Not as much as I do Avatar Belial, that's for sure. Like, this game gives me a very similar feeling to that which I had with BlazBlue, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted to give it a similar amount of time. But... Vegeta's 214... 214 what? That's, are those Rekkas? Those aren't Rekkas. Oh, they are Rekkas. Yeah. I remember now. Right, but I didn't care about playing Vegeta that much. Siegfried has a Rekka, I think. He has, like, a stance, right? And that stance goes into various... it branches. It's like, Angel's chain. Or it's close, it's more close to that. I don't know why my immediate thought was Angel. Don't ask that. If I'm not mistaken, it's like he does a specific special, and that one leads into either he gets to block you with the guard point, and then that leads into a counter move, or he does, like, a DP or something. I don't know what it is. Either way, yeah. Like, I don't care for playing the Vegeta in comparison to someone like Avatar Belial, because, like, I guess the main thing is the differences in tool strengths. Like, Vegeta has the normal fireball, and then Rekkas, and then, what was the last one? A DP? But meanwhile, Avatar Belial has the exact same toolkit, but it's better, but the cost is... like, I guess I'm playing Akuma when I think about it. I'm playing this game's Akuma. Because it's high risk, high reward. I get a hit, I deal a billion damage. I don't get a hit, and I get hit, and then I die. BlazBlue mentioned I thought she hated it. Nope. I don't hate BlazBlue. I just feel sometimes we talk about that game a little bit too much. Oh yeah, Seox 6 Claw. That's a Rekka? Okay. I definitely don't care for Seox. He's got like Wall Cling or whatever, and then what else was it? Wall Cling, Rekka's counter move, and then like a mini... He's got Air Fireball, I remember now. Air Fireball that ends up being plus, but also cuts his jump momentum, so he just lands in front of you, which is pretty nuts. Is Percival still, like... The last I saw of him, he was really good because he could just body you with Flame Carpet. Is he still up there? I know the last thing that they did was they made it so that the solution of Flame Carpet was just guard cancel, but I can't imagine that that was enough. No, wait, Rupee Shop. Greg, okay. Who's the one character? Oh, it's multiple characters. No, these are the outfits from before. It's too bad I don't main normal Belial. Too bad I don't main Narmaya. Or anyone else with an outfit that I care about. Or Catalina anymore. Still relatively the same? I gotcha. Anyway. That's gonna be it. Oh boy. Who to send you guys to? You can't see me. Now you can see me. Who is doing what? Barry just started her stream, and I believe she's about to play Peak with the rest of the beasties. Olivia Monroe is playing OTK Games Expo, whatever that is. Reiki is playing Minecraft. Yoro Yo-Yo is playing RV There Yet. Ellis is just chatting. Enos is playing Baldur's Gate. Majin Obama is playing Granblue Versus. Oh, it's top 8. There's a bracket going on for Knocks Out. Maybe I should send you guys to Majin Obama. Why not, right? Go from more Granblue, some Granblue to more Granblue. Anyway, am I able to raid him while he's got a tournament going on? I guess I am. Cool. Lil Bussy Man, okay. As for the schedule, tomorrow you will not see me because it's Sunday. Monday, you will see me because it is frickin'... It's random day. I don't know what I'm going to be playing on Monday, but you'll see me again at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuesday is going to be some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Wednesday is going to be hecking Mother Lovin'. What the heck is Wednesday? It's Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday is going to be some form of Monster Hunter, hopefully. And then Saturday is going to be another fighting game, but I am not quite sure which fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.